Hello. So we haven't even run the game yet. Did post. Oh, I gotta run some ads still. We'll hit those ads as I set up. Final setup. Do 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 do. I think we'll make a thumbnail. Okay, view, view. Zoom actual size. View, view, view. Actual size. Zoom. What? Do 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 do. No, canvas size first. Size, canvas size. Do 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 do. Uh, do 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 do. They have a logo with transparency, but I don't think I'm finding that. uh, A little horrible what they did on the end, though. Why did they do that? I thought. You're gonna be able to see that whatever, no matter what I do. Doo doo. Doo 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 doo. One might be better. Oh, here we go. What I was looking for, actually. Well, I can redo that. I remember the redo button. That was Control Shift Z, although that might have been overwritten actually. Control, huh? Control, that's not happening. Do 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 do. Whoops. What? Yeah, I confused myself. It's supposed to be 720. Make that bigger. Wait, oh, I hit resize. One of my logos. Going back slide. I have that many gothic ones. I think the purple's too. Purple. It's been since I used this one. Where's my layers at my toolbar? In there. What did I do? Did I do it? Yeah. Weird. Why couldn't I grab that before? Why is it doing that to me? Should only be that layer it moves. Well, I'm not sharing any of this on stream, am I? My bad. My bad. Do, do, do. Do that differently. Save differently. Hold on. Nope, games. Okay. One? So confused. Where do you think I saved it at? Um, Stupid copy whole path. And that thing's being stupid. Oh, oh, am I overlooking? Yeah, I am. Because I didn't change the file name. It was PDN. My old brain didn't recognize that that is not PNG. Okay, and I was afraid of this. It's not. Need to be cropped. It was the right size here. I can't do it there. Forget it. Alright, thumbnail doesn't matter for Twitch. Let me just go directly to YouTube. Alright. Now, one big question I didn't even think to look at is I do not know if this is compatible with a gamepad. All right, you ready? Ta-da. I'm still waiting for anything also. Hid my desktop, but not my EQ app. It fired up the I hate to do this, but spun up my GPU, I can tell you that. There we go. Hey, why is this on top? It's so absurd, but whatever. I mean, the game was active. I just alt-tabbed back to the game after switching to OBS. App should have been on top. There, pixel. They failed to crop this? Worse than I did. I sort of can't believe the startup time. Vampire the Masquerade Bloodlines. Please read before continuing. It's what it said. That's the only line I managed to read. Well, not this one. This one is not telling me to read. It did. The second line was. We're missing frames already? That's a horrible sign. Welcome to the modern video gaming age. Alright, adding sound first. Should be it. Here we go. And video. Oh, here's, I think. Oh, where am I? You really need to see me, right? Oh yeah, the game's just on top. Something like that. Made me red. That'll work for a minute. Oh, before I click start, let me heat up the coffee again. That took 20 minutes longer than it's supposed to. Do. Oh, it automatically progressed without me. Well. It really wants me to play like that. So brightness, subtitles on, subtitle size. Whoa. It changes the font, technically, because font definitions include kerning and spacing and stuff, right? The amount of white space in between the letters and speaker's name changed. That's atrocious. Oh, whatever. Make it a little bit bigger for you guys. And or everybody. Why not? I sort of think why not, because they've made that for bigger monitors. I got tiny 1080p. Really want my paradox account already? Why? Do we care? I can log in later. I don't care. But yeah. We're on a controller, so... Well... Then again, I was thinking, I don't know what's going to be inverted look or not. And I don't even see an option for it, so it's almost bound to be backwards, right? But again, so heat up your coffee. Back 3 minutes. Most. let's go. Oh, okay. I had already decided on our quote-unquote difficulty level, except not. I thought the clan choices dictated the difficulty level, not. I missed this when somebody else was playing. We'll put on hard, whatever.
I must have sustenance.
None of you will survive. I am beyond any power in Seattle.
I also missed this part.
Beast.
A powerful kindred in torpor against my will. An elder of my kind.
Pick the former dude. That's how you address vampires, you know.
Queen City, they
Former
used to call
dude.
it. The gateway
Or
to
former
Alaska, the
dudette.
city of flowers. That one never took off. The Emerald City, in the 80s, when they were trying to give it a spit shine. Layers upon layers of
What?
history, each trying to mask the ones below.
What's the Emerald City?
But Queen
Seattle.
City is not wrong when you dig under the polish.
Queen City.
Bleeding bloods and castles, peasants in the gutter. Same old story with a pretty flag on top.
I thought it was Grunge
This
City.
town's had a queen for a long, long time. When the weight of a crown gets too heavy, people start sharpening axes. But it takes one hell of a push to set them swinging. You need a firebrand, a revolutionary, a despot, a murderer, or maybe just someone with a real big axe to grind. If I were a betting man, I'd say the heads are just starting to roll. And I am a betting man.
Alright. So I think the film noir... Well, I mean... Yeah. The film noir attitude and stuff.
Hey.
Anyway. Just
Hey,
the whole narrative.
are you
I
okay?
don't like it. It's cheesy.
Frank, there's someone hurt down here. Get someone on that radio. Take it easy. I got you. Don't try to move. Are you hurt?
And the NPC didn't look any more real than anything 10 years ago.
You okay? Richie! Shit!
Feed. The feed press. Left trigger, right trigger. When the feed prompt appears on a viable target, feed prompt will appear over the enemy when they are either damaged enough to enter into a stunned state or if they are unaware of the nomads present. The game settings.
I'm on my way.
Yeah. Looks inverted.
What?
Nope.
Where?
Hello. I just hit
I
start.
cannot be found like this.
A guard found us and we ate him.
I am not strong.
But I need to fix the controls and it's not an option. Yep. Let me search that to complain about it, of course. Let's see. Vampire the Masquerade. Bloodlines 2. No. Inverted. Look. Control. Yep, this is a brand new video game. The Vampire the Masquerade Bloodlines 2. Let's see. I actually don't see that as an option. I got more. I got more. Do. I forgot you couldn't see that on the screen. That's alright. I was trying a X-Padder. Classic gamepad control. Modifier. Here we go. Invert the y-axis. On the right stick. Okay. E-Rogue. Happy. We got tearing. I mean, I'm happy with the unlimited frame rate, but we just turn on VSync. Ah, stupid programs. What are you doing? VSync has a purpose. Oh. Well, there it is. It's just being stupid. Why is it grayed out? Kidding me. That doesn't make any sense, sir. We'll see. Yeah, it didn't actually. It's still windowed. The look rate is horribly slow. Sometimes. I don't get it. Yeah. It's slower looking to the right than it is to the left. And just how it changed speed there. I did not move the stick anymore. I mean, you know, it's virtually unplayable, and it's still doing that. Slowed down when I looked at the sunlight. It's not consistent. I have to stop and there, slowed. Slow to the right, of course. Then speed up, slow down. Speed up, slow down. And I'm not moving the stick at all. I don't have the thing on the screen, but that's crazy. Fortunately, I still got this up here. Well, which is my gamepad calibration and everything. So I could change the dead zone, but it's not the dead zone that we want. It's the outer edge. Dead zone's considered the inner edge. Weird. Yeah, again, no actual gamepad settings in here. And I am already turning the music way down. That violin is horrible. That's higher than I intended to leave it, but for now. Unless they consider it ambient. I think I'll be able to change it during the dialogue with him. Oh, yeah, and let's actually look around. Loot them. Rats. There's no action on the rat. MRE? Oh. Discovered in a derelict apartment building where... I think maybe I'm supposed to actually read that. A paper envelope containing a small wad of cash. There's a handwritten note enclosed which reads, "No paycheck for your friend this week. You tell him we see him snooping upstairs again, he'll lose something real valuable." If that's information you're supposed to know to solve the mystery, that should have popped up on this screen. Game's trying to be something it doesn't know what it wants to be. Is that what we're looking at?
Who the fuck? You're going down, asshole!
Do not.
Standard attack, right button.
Fool. More evidence. I must be careful.
And yeah, double jumps. Yep. The Duck Plague says this isn't Mario. Oh, confused why I couldn't double jump from here up there. Okay, this wasn't actually made for a gamepad. He also pointed out that it's an exceptionally stupid place for a flashlight to be left on. I don't got a frame rate on the screen. How can I get a frame rate on this? I really can't believe I can't remember. It's been so long. It's Control-Z. That's dangerous. Z. Can't believe. Alt-R? Yeah. How horrible is that? Alright, I need to find something. Is that a setting in it? Well, I'd have to still restart the game, which is fine. We do need to see how long it takes to restart the game sometime. I forgot what's... What I asked? Alright, so unable to change resolution scales. It's being managed by DLSS. And why? The slider just disappeared? Whatever, that's definitely better, and at a glance I can't see the AA problems. I wonder if I can, but yeah. But yeah, it still lags every time you turn a corner.
But that's not my voice. Not my mouth it's coming out of either. Well, I know the back of my hand like the back of my hand, and
Also, that
not my
whole thing,
Who?
way over dramatized. I know the back of my hand like my
so you
back
can
of my hand.
hear me. Huh. Well, good evening.
First of all, anybody of any intelligence knows they don't know what the back of their hand looks like.
I say again.
I didn't
who
even mean to do
are
that.
you?
Hand on
When you're
heart,
making a choice, I expect to select a
I'm
choice
ready for those.
and then activate it.
I'm still asleep. Give me a moment.
Just moving the controller selected it. I was also confused because they all have an arrow pointing to the right. You know what I mean? They're bullet points, but it looks like arrows.
Do not play the fool. Explain yourself.
I don't consider myself a fool. That's one thing I can tell you. Others do, but that's their business. My name's Fabian. I am... well,
But yeah,
was
here's our
a vampire.
here's our-
like yourself.
here's our
a kindred.
violin.
No, Cavian by blood. And I was, and still am, a detective.
Thing is,
Matter of fact, I just started a new case. Finding my missing body. Tell me, what's the last thing you remember?
sitting here talking to your friends and stuff, you're listening to that god-awful violin for tens of minutes. It is on a simple loop. I want to find which audio setting that is. Because if it's music, we don't want that. Because like the music coming out of a radio and stuff, we want to hear. But if it's just ambient, so be it. Let me turn ambient down to 0 for a minute. We'll find out if that eliminates the... What's with the controls? Nobody made this for a gamepad. That did nothing. And I'll be right back. Let you enjoy the music for a little bit. Whoop. Oh, every time I click off the window, it's pausing. I hate that. Alright, we're back. So, yeah, that's horrible. I'll say again, I don't want to just... That music is not music that the characters are experiencing, you know? That's absolutely what I would expect to be classified as ambiance. The controller usage. I still think 40% is too loud, but I didn't notice any change, actually. Now I can't get back in the options? Whoops. I hit a button. I don't know.
I slept, insensible, for years. I know not how many. Enough that I have no recent memories.
Torpor, huh? The sleep of the dead asleep. Interesting. I guess we don't have much to go off of. Except you've got a Malkavian and a mark. It's something. Let's try this. You hit me with some questions. Maybe it'll spark an idea.
Yeah, I can't get back into the options. What? Oh. Weird.
Do you recognize this mark, child of Malkav?
I don't think I do. But if poets and philosophers are to be...
At least that worked. I always find it so amusing when I can't tell the difference between like 140.
Believed, there's one thing I can tell you. When we want something to belong to us, we mark it. I'd say someone has claimed you. From where I sit, I can understand why. There's power in these old bones. Centuries of strength in these veins. Someone covets you. Question is, who?
And now the buttons work again.
How did you get inside my head? Do you truly remember nothing?
My memory's a jigsaw right now, and I'm still working on the edges. I know I was on some sort of investigation, but how it got me here, I don't know. Breaking and entering skulls was never my forte.
Well, you know, Ducky has been talking about all his theories. Can't it be something more simple, just like we are Fabian, and Fabian's a Malkavian? And he only thinks? He only thinks he's a Lasombra or other clan? And that's why he sounds so normal? Because he's completely batshit? Because he's actually... he has a split personality, yeah. Something way too simple and pedestrian. I was just talking about that. Oh yes, one of my I should theoretically shut off family friendly for this stream. Okay.
As for our situation,
I don't understand
how
the
do we
menus.
get you out of me?
If I were a betting man, which it happens I am, I'd wager
Gives a
this.
vertical list of 3
Finding
options. I
answers
picked the
to one of
first
our
one,
questions will find us the answers for the others.
and it switched to a radial menu before it activated automatically. Like if there's a second, you know.
We will not find our answers here. Let us move on.
If I may, I'd recommend we get somewhere safe. I know a place. If you can get us out to the night air, I'll direct you. Supposing we're still in Seattle.
Seattle. This is America. Very well. I will find a way outside, then you may guide me.
Sounds good. You got a name, by the way?
How long were we asleep?
Many. But for now, you can call me Fire.
All right. Pleased to meet you, Fire.
I think shortly
Let's find our way out, shall we?
they'll tell us
Save
that
the
he's
worry about Mark's
250
other mischief.
that he's 150 years older than our country. Our country is America. Therefore, America being 250 years old, vaguely, makes him 400. How long has he been in torpor? Because what? Because he just said something that made me... Because he knows America exists. So... When did America get the name America? But, of course, USA found it, so he had to have been asleep for less than 250 years. That's all I'm saying.
Hey, Jamie, you got the key?
Nah, should be a security guy to meet us.
Well, where is he then?
Hey, hang on, I got his number. Frank, Lockstock Security.
Seeing through your eyes is...
Hurry it up.
Oh, this is quite something.
I got it.
This place you?
Oh, wow. There's just... I don't know. I don't think you should have to read the codex every 2 minutes. The strange mark is etched deeply into the skin of the nomad's hand when they... At all. If you design your game like this, just make it a storybook game like some of the other ones. Not a 3D action game. But the whole point of stuff nowadays is if there's a dialogue information like this, it should be read to you. I mean, what's the point of a narrator even to throw back conversations back and forth then if you're not using it to give the details that are necessary? Rare cash. What do you... I'm stuck on this screen? What? Like I can't move up and down?
Or anything now?
I can move up and down here. Why did it stop working? Ah, something's weird. It appears to be connected to Fabian in some way, having bled with stirring pain when he first spoke.
Not that I know. Come on, asshole.
I don't want to... No.
Guess we'll have to go in. How's your shoulder?
Yeah, not good, man, not good.
Hey, anyone in there?
Nope.
Hey, fella, you there?
Nope.
What was the call about?
I forgot how to jump.
Dispatcher calling into Prio.
Okay, let's do this. Hey, assholes, open up! Come on, you know how cold it is? You want to take us on, at least do it in the warm.
Can I not jump here?
We gotta get up and out. They get one look at your clothing choice, we'll have a problem.
Why? What's my clothing look like? Speaking of that, I was wondering about changing camera view. Is that no? Well, thank you. Will be eat a crouch. Run left stick click. Alright. Dash. Speed. Telekinesis. Blood elixir. Mending elixir. Potency elixir. Fortitude elixir. Strike. Relocate. Strike effect. Relocate. Mastery. That's not going to be good. Because in combat, maybe I'll be trying to hit left trigger and right trigger, and I don't even remember what the other ones was, but if you're trying to jump to or crouch, you crouch and try to feed on somebody, but you accidentally end up casting mastery. Or what? Interact heightened senses. But now these are overloaded, but there's nothing assigned to plane X or Y? X. Oh, okay. Nothing assigned to plane Y, so we could put, like, sprint up there. We can move them around. That's good. Just because left stick click is an accidental thing. Although, I haven't used this controller too much. It's super easy to accidentally left stick click. It's glowing. You know, I'm not simple enough to know that these lights are staged. Red, blue, red, blue. Nobody use white or pale yellow lights anymore. Here's one white light, yeah.
Someone called the cops. No way out there.
I can handle these mortals.
They'd be missed, and that'd mean a full-scale hunt. We must not break the Masquerade.
Breaking the Masquerade in some circumstances, such as a heavily monitored site of a recent breach or in a large public space, is enough to earn an execution from the court immediately. Also, immediately is not a sentence. Don't use extra periods for emphasis.
Elevator's as broke as a Monday night streetwalker. Just go! Go!
God damn it! One quiet shift. Is that too much to ask?
Missing frames.
My. That was what they called telekinesis, right?
Time to read. Hold A when next to vertical surface in order to climb. Da-da-da-da-da. Thought it was going to tell me telekinesis. It is. Important objects can be grabbed by telekinesis and are highlighted purple when used in heightened senses. Press right trigger to pick up an object. Press right trigger again to drop. Press right button to throw.
Don't make this night worse.
Hey, an ordinary colored light. Cretaceous donor. This type was hard to come by. Be careful with it. F. And we don't get the box. We just get to read it. Read a note. I guess. And what is the sliver at the top? My skin coming off on everything I punch. Okay, I guess it's not enough of a ledge to get up. You see that painting before? Can I throw that lamp? No. I mean, that one looks distinctly more platform-like than the other ones. Even so, if I was standing up there, where would it go from there? Maybe not. I don't know what I missed. Well, my double jump didn't work. Alright, we failed. We were apparently hunted down and killed. The thing is, it prompts you for every door and stuff, so it's not like I should be missing anything. Apparently can't jump up there. Try every section of wall. You know, I tried looking around more than once. They respawned me in this room, so I don't think going back is the correct path.
To dispatch.
What the heck?
Go ahead, 128.
Got a noise disturbance in a suspected 603 inside the abandoned apartment block.
Copy that. Do you require backup?
I don't know how they fooled me that I couldn't go here.
Copy that, 128. All quiet?
Yeah, all quiet, but damn, Carl, why do I always get the spooky ones?
No getting past. Think you can distract him somehow? You're a mite conspicuous. We don't want to fight here.
Right, but I thought they said it would glow good. Glows purple, is what it said. Well, yeah, but which way do I want to go? I don't even know that. Whatever. There. Oh, right above. Yeah, how did that help me?
Seattle PD, I'm coming over. Hands up! Don't fire. This is a breach.
Couldn't fade down on.
128 to dispatch.
Go ahead.
No getting past. Think you can distract him somehow?
In a
You're a mite conspicuous.
Inside the
We
abandoned
don't want to fight here.
Copy that. Do you require backup?
Hello?
No fire. Stop.
Someone
Tommy.
there?
128 to dispatch.
Go
No
ahead.
getting
128.
past. Think you can distract him somehow?
Disturbance in a
You're a mite
suspected
conspicuous.
Hands up! Don't fire. This is a breach.
Nice. Yeah.
128 to dispatch.
No getting
Go ahead.
past.
128.
Think you can distract him
Got a
somehow?
noise disturbance
You're a
in a
mite
suspected
conspicuous.
603 inside the
We don't
abandoned
wanna
Seattle
fight here.
PD, I'm coming over.
paperwork needed.
Peace on earth. Maybe once my shift is done.
I think that's the direction to go, so for this. Wish I had a compass, at least. Clues and mysteries. Okay. Old cityscape photograph. Isn't it just weird that that's a clue or mystery? Or did they just mean to make a category called collectible and thought calling it a mystery was more interesting?
Hello, Seattle. This is your 2 a.m. weather and traffic update.
Because there are cops in here and we don't want them hunting us, let's turn on the radio.
Cold out
We can't
there.
shut it off.
Colder than your favorite team's chances of making it to the playoffs this year. That cold. Now, let's make a note of these important reminders because multiple things are happening at once.
I forgot where it came from.
All streets in the historic Pioneer Square district are closed to traffic between 10 p.m. and 6 a.m. due to emergency work on sewer systems damaged by the cold.
That's where it came from.
Downtown area is suspended until further notice, and all flights in and out of Seattle Tacoma are canceled. That's right, everyone. If you were dreaming of a tropical getaway to dodge the storm, it's good to want things, but that dream is over. So instead,
So
I
past
suggest
the
you
radio
pull out
is a
your favorite
dead end.
story and a glass of the good stuff,
May
and
well.
try to enjoy our winter wonderland while it lasts. You're up to date. Don't let the frost bite. And I'll be back in an hour to tell you.
Just say, this is all stupid. With a double jump, he can easily jump up that high. The game just doesn't ever let you. Therefore, why does it look like we can jump up there? So many doors you can't open or anything. Perhaps it's better than being able to try to open them. Yeah. Okay, I got stuck again already. Guess I'm brand new to playing video games. I don't know how any of this works. They're lighting up this direction. Oh. Yeah, but this one we can jump up because there's a 2-foot ramp. Okay. I'll learn your rules eventually, you hope.
Dispatch, stay in contact.
By the way, I didn't try to sprint yet.
Something strange going on. Something
Jehoshaphat H. Christ, you are something else.
Whoops. Again, the slow turning thing. Yeah, it just suddenly started turning slow again. And like at first I thought it was related to whether it's looking up or down or not. It's not.
You get the report?
Yeah, looking for a security guy.
Watch your step. This floor's no good.
You hear something?
The whole place is creeping me the hell out. Creaking, settling.
There's someone in here, man. Jamie said they heard a bang, like something collapsing.
It could be snow, but the roof's rotted out. Weight of the snow brings the ceiling down.
Shh. Okay, that time I definitely heard something.
Whoever's in here, you're trespassing on private property.
If you don't mind me asking, how old are you?
Older than your country by 150 years.
That means 400.
Oh. Huh. Right.
Also
Now be
means
quiet.
that he knows how old America is, and therefore he was not in torpor when America was founded. What did it say? Give me a blurb. The goal is to get to the roof. Get something if we go downstairs. Note left on dusty package. An open package. Dusty with a small coffee stain on the corner. The box looks like it once held a cylindrical object, but is empty now save for a very small trace of thick red liquid. It smells of mortal blood, mixed with something that the Nomad cannot quite identify. So I guess it's somebody's used sex toy. There is a note that reads, from an angry, unwilling donor, keep low. Asshole sheriff has been sniffing around. See, considering I'm a vampire, I'm just gonna hop over there. And if I was slightly younger, I'd consider walk. I'd easily crawl along that banister. Quite a wall scaler when I was younger. Here. Okay. Why do I feel like this is particularly obtuse?
Smile for the camera, sweetheart. This one goes out to all the fans of slaughtered pigs.
It's a ghoul, in case you didn't notice. Gonna bring the PD down on our necks.
Turn yellow at first.
Beautiful.
Could have been an illusion.
Beautiful. You never looked
What'd you say?
better, sweetheart. Find your light.
I can't
Find
hear
your light
when I'm talking.
And smile. I'm so glad we went for a closed set, aren't you?
Can't read when I'm
Let's see
talking.
some teeth. Now this is a shot for the portfolio. An award-winning performance, Piggy. Your mom.
Busy night. Cops, ghouls, detectives, mysterious flying strangers. All we need now is a full-on musical number.
Be funnier because if you're playing a Toreador and a codex pops up, it's going to tell you how to sing.
Sip a little blood and they think the rules don't apply to them anymore. Goddamn junkies.
Again, I don't know what the hell you said because I was already talking when you started. You need to get my attention first, sir. Okay. Point out, this is exactly how the situation I said before. The last one we couldn't go through, but this one we can. You know, so the game's doing a very good job of trying to get you lost. That's not supposed to be the point of the game. It's just a building. Stick your head out any window and climb up the wall. I mean, if your goal is to get to the roof, that's you. No idea where I came up or not. Okay. This is what I've just done a couple times. Probably. Yep, yes it is. But, and also just, you know, for video game's sake, you put something memorable so I know if I've been here before. Like, I would assume this looks just like half a dozen other stairwells in this building. They were trying for a bulk discount on wallpaper anyway. This is where I came from. Okay. Alright. Third time actually lost. Unless I'm missing something down there. I can't crouch as much. Nope. Oh. I don't know even how that worked. I'll say again, the first time we saw one of those, it was much smaller. I mean, it was the same as this, and we couldn't get up. This one we can get up. Even bigger one we can get up. Never expected it, because that first one we couldn't get up. Doo-doo-doo-doo-doo. Now, I just used my ability and didn't see any ghouls. They got such a tiny I thought those were people like 4 floors below me. Okay. Trying to. But I was able to telekinesis him when he was still alive. I dashed backwards? It is. Morning. New game. Empire Masquerade Bloodlines 2. It's going to be horrible. We'll play it anyway. Also, it's not designed for gamepad. I'm too old to play mouse and keyboard. Way too much energy to lean forward. Well, nice. It freaking shrunk me. Why is it doing what it's telling me to? But Obviously, I don't understand something, game. Right trigger. Oh. That was the wrong button.
Cammies. The city would be better off without them.
I don't know what it was trying to tell me in the codex there. Mending elixir, maybe. Funny, it tells us all this stuff and everything, but it's like it hasn't told me anything about my health bar yet. It tells me what a mending elixir is for, but I still haven't figured out what my hit points are. For the lurk. My friend, I trust this will aid in your study. You have only just begun to unlock the potential of your abilities. Your mind can be pushed much further, even if your body has reached its limit. I know you wouldn't want to let anybody down. JJ. Strange old book named Mastery of Athenor Corporis. Really? I just read down vampiric abilities in books?
No one back?
I want to check someplace to go up. I thought? It's not. Fall down a hole.
Maybe I should move to LA.
Oh, I don't know what I was thinking about. All right.
Wish they hadn't shut down a hole in the wall.
Someone else is in here. I can smell it.
Then we kill them too. Chill the fuck out. No one else is here.
Then what happened to the elevator, genius?
Oh, fine. We get rid of the cops, then we check for other assholes. Got it? And we kill them all. Nobody fucks with us. We mount their heads on the wall. We make runs from...
Go check it out.
Bet it's nothing, but I'll check.
I heard something.
Can't wait to live forever.
Oh,
Nothing.
the goal is
Like I
actually
thought.
defeat the ghouls, not sneak past them or anything.
Fetch this, do that.
Fuck you! Take him!
I never noticed that I got damaged. I know I got hit and stuff, knocked around, but
Fetch this, do that.
I'm hitting a lot of wrong buttons. I thought it was left trigger. That's punch? It's not. Okay, so that just wastes it. Okay.
Maybe I should move to LA.
Someone else is in here. I can smell it. Then we kill them too.
Anarch pylon! Yeah!
So done. You missed. You're mine.
See how it starts with the reach out, it makes me think it's telekinesis. And I let go of the button.
Take you out! Come here, asshole! Shit me! Nice try, jackass!
I saw my health bar that time. Two.
No one better mess with us tonight.
Someone else is in here. I can You got nothing.
Full heal from feeding.
We got a body. Probably nothing, but... Oh, this ain't good.
Trying not to kill him.
This is a mess.
It's incredibly hard.
Cops will be through here, starting to fill out paperwork. Let's make ourselves scarce. They'll just put it down to Seattle being Seattle.
Anyway. The door closed? So I don't get my potion? What kind of nonsense is that? That's what we wanted. Huge frame legs there. Okay, now I'm stupid. Alright. Nothing even occurred to me. But yeah, something around here. Killing the frames much more than any place else we've been. Oh, there's a hole. There's a pile. Gotta go down, it might be a bonus, yeah. I don't know why I crouched. Why am I smaller than the table there? Yeah, like instant crouch something. Huh. Oh, there, yeah. Huh. Weird. Just to be clear, we never hit the crouch button so that we went below a table. It's weird. Yeah, I didn't read what it was. Who cares? Who plays a game like this to sit here and read the whole time? Particularly when it really get the impression none of it's going to be important.
Welcome to Seattle. Come on, the haven's not far.
That was unpleasant at all.
What year is this?
The year 2024. When did you...
I have been asleep for 100 years.
Huh. Now there's a thing.
I don't like the character movements.
Welcome to the 21st century.
That whole framing of what... Hey, what year is this? What do you say? He hadn't been here in how long? 120 years? What year did they say it was? Alright, so we just came up with a title screen, so that was like the intro. And very unpleasant. Very light attacks by dashing into them as they hit.
Hey there.
You are still here.
Till we've worked our caseload, seems we're stuck together. Welcome back from the land of Nod. You and I can't ever really leave it, can we?
Oh, so you persist. That is disappointing.
You're no apple and I'm no worm. Let's take a minute while you're still gathering strength. Get to know each other. Maybe check our compass before we set sail. While we slumbered, I puzzled. And I realized I know you. Or I know who you are. You're the one they call the Nomad.
How do you know that?
Detective, remember? That name's been buzzing around my brain and I only just trapped it. Another mystery. Where I got the idea. I didn't expect you in Seattle, not at all. And don't rightly know how I made the leap. Once folks hear the Nomad's in town, and they will, they're going to assume a lot. There are stories. Some have you as a destroyer, others an omen of doom. But, what would you say?
What? I would say none of that.
Where I travel, disaster follows. When I war, it is against misfortune. If I am anything, I am a survivor.
Oh, that's not what I expected to hear. But if that's the truth, that's the truth. And I'm rather fond of surviving myself. Well then, what's the most dangerous thing out there, in your experience?
I have no idea. We just started this game.
I have said all I desire to say about myself. Tell me of you now.
All right, ask away. I warn you, I've had 100 years in this city, but my memories are Swiss cheese.
Tell me about your haven.
Oh, this place is not mine. Owned by a fella by the name of Dale. But it's empty now, I know. Though I don't know how I know it. I can't say he was a friend, but
I honestly
I've
just don't
always
even
found
like the
charm
dialogue
in
either.
clutter. Provokes a soul to build castles out of thoughts. And a
Tell me about
castle
your
is a
haven.
solid
Oh, it's
place
not
to
my
stay.
haven. I mean, you know, just... Why do what I have to say be presumptuous? Everything. And I have to
Who
just
was your
talk about
sire?
everything?
The one who chowed down on me 100 years back? Gideon, his name was.
That too?
He was a peach. I liked him. Where is he now? I don't know.
Fabian,
My best
all
guess
being up
is
on a
he's
chow
gone to
down
ground
lingo.
or dust.
When we first spoke, you had little recent memory. Do you remember anything more?
One thing. Alcohol. On the air, on the floor, in glasses and bottles. After that, I'll walk in the dark.
What is this about alcohol? Your memory seems drenched in it.
Well, I'd say I was in a bar. If you feel properly woken, maybe we could try to find it.
I am awake, but there is something wrong. My blood is sluggish. I should be strong by now, even after torpor, and I am not.
Reckon that mark has brought you down a peg?
Speculation accomplishes nothing.
True, but let's just take another second. You know my blood is Malkavian. You know they call us lunatics, madmen, or prophets. But where do you draw a bloodline?
I mean, they want to feed us certain information. And they add in meaningless choices to get that information or not. Like, just do your dialogue bit for 3 minutes if that's what you want to do. Do. Because again, anything he was telling us there is not of consequence. Or if it was, we got it. And it didn't matter what other buttons we hit, you know? If we didn't get it, is it game over in 4 hours because I didn't hit that button? No. Nope. That's not how they're going to do it. Anyway, we're taking a Lasombra. We knew that. Because hard level. Bruja's normal. Amir is normal. Anu Hakim is hard. Ventrue is easy. Lasombra is hard. Corridor is normal. So we're going for either Lasombra or Banu Hakim. The Assamites. Just personal note, I never got too much into any of the Sabbat stuff. But just hot and cold, it's like if I was ever to check out a Sabbat thing, it would have been the Lasombra. Whereas the Assamites were just, you know, vampire assassins, like, oh, very original. I mean, maybe, you know, all of the lore is very well done, of course. I'm just saying, you know, concept-wise, it's like, well, I'll just pass. Master some shadows. The Sombra used their powers to stoke the fires of fear in enemies and allies alike. Master of Shadow, they bend the darkness to their will, capable of nightmarish feats. They weaponize their control of shadows to isolate, ensnare, and instill dread in any target. I mean, I could read their description of. I could read their description of all of them. Because like this says nothing about how prideful the Lasombra are. What's that one word? Elegance. How prideful and elegant they are, and elegance, not necessarily as your ordinary personality trait, but as far as resolving problems in an elegant manner, do things eloquently. And that's probably the best way to put it. You solve problems eloquently and make sure other people know about it, about the elegance. Prideful. Doesn't mention that there. I mean, this mentions dread, right? I mean, that's not it at all for role playing. There's 100 ways to approach being dreadful, where their desires to be dreadful or whatever in an elegant manner. Anyway, Toreadors and thralling puzzles allows them to make the first move often before their enemy has a chance to react. They can entrance their victims and enemies, luring them in and binding them to danger in front of them until it's too late. It sounds like presence, what it says. Ventrue, masters of control, subduing and puppeteering others through sheer force of personality will. They can freeze their enemies in their track, turn them against each other, or make them forget they were even there. The ambiguous they, the Ventrue resilience also allows them to withstand attacks and survive inevitable reprisals. The Ventrue's resilience also allows them to withstand attacks and survive inevitable reprisals. It sounds like they have a fortitude. And they don't. But the description says they do? I mean, because the presence is the same as the. I mean, we know what the abilities are, but what disciplines? And that was actually the first thing I noticed. Just min-maxing, as all gamers do. It's like, well, in a single-player game, maybe we just want to go with fortitude. Whoever has fortitude. None of the clans have fortitude. But that has a description of fortitude. Are Ventrues supposed to have fortitude? They must, because that's what the description is. Yeah, they are supposed to. The Banu Hakim are silent judges, lawbringers, and executioners. Swift and deadly, they can silence and dispatch their foes through both violence and sorcery. Banu Hakim can take down an enemy with a chilling precision in the blink of a mortal eye before disappearing without a trace. Members of the class Shamir wield arcane powers that can bend blood to their will, weaponizing it against their foes. Their sorcery aspects their sorcery affects not only their blood, but also that of their enemies. They are able to inflict great pain and destruction on those that oppose them. And the Brujas' power lies in their strength and swiftness. They use these skills to turn the tide of battle, acting fast, hitting hard, and goading their foes into making a fatal move. A Bruja is unstoppable, force in a fight. I thought it was going to say force in the night, because vampires. If a Bruja is an unstoppable force in a fight, they're Unparalleled prowess, ensuring that they remain on top. Oh, there is a preview button. I never saw that. What's... Oh. I didn't know this was a thing. Which one's the top? Which one's the bottom? That's probably the top. Shadow cloak. Feeding on enemies casts you into shadow, making you harder to see for a period. The arms of the abyss of Ahriman. Strike with a thin shadow across the ground. Opponent's combat will be temporarily trapped in place unless damaged. Shadow step into your own shadow and swiftly emerge from the shadow of your target. Okay. Glimpse of Oblivion, caused by an individual to become afraid, fleeing their post and running from their allies. Reminds me of a Wraith's Walk from a Shadow of Mordor. You could just teleport from one enemy to another, kill him in a chain. With the key, the whole thing being that the teleport is useful for movement. Care less about whether you kill people or not if you get to your destination. Alright, Glimpse of Oblivion. Cause an individual to become afraid, fleeing their posts and running from their allies. Enter Oblivion. Cast a broad shadow ahead of you. Then temporarily enter a dimension where only you and others touched by the shadow exist. Prevents mortals from attacking you while feeding. Say that again. It starts you on number 3, where the cursor is. Why? I don't respect this presentation of what's the starting and the end of the tree. The most telling thing is that the top one is a different shape, but that could indicate beginning or end, so that's not significant. That it is the clan logo gives it more significance, perhaps, but again, there's an argument that it could be first or last, but just the fact that it grows from the ground up. But there is no ground. Don't like it at all. Just glance at something else. They're all the same color. Boring. Okay. I'm curious about the Bruja. It's one of the clans I know the most about. Brutality, lightning strike, tough hail of punches. What's it got to do with lightning, though? Bad name. I mean, you know, just call it Vampiric Fury or something. Charge, taunt, Earth Shock. I mean, okay, I guess, but I didn't know they had affinity for punching the floor. Spark of, it's, yeah, very. You don't have a floor. Killing enemies without feeding still activates your clan passive. What's your clan passive? Okay. Anyway, alright, just fine. I don't know what my thoughts were. Anyway, we're taking out Lasombra.
Lasombra, interesting. Time was the court would have ripped apart one of your blood. But times change, tempers fade,
game
and
context.
deals get struck.
in game context, I wouldn't want to be the Assamite just because I know this is a combat-heavy game and I don't want it to be. Okay? Of course, this picture is very familiar. And once again, we're rotating so slowly at first in particular. After we rotate like 3 times, it'll never slow down again. I didn't slow down there. That's the game. It's no longer going fast just because it doesn't want to. See? But now it'll never slow down again. Took a long time to get that far. And going the opposite direction still has some hitches. Alright. Why am I smaller than a chair again? Alright, I was crouched. I don't know why. And I can't crouch again. I can't crouch right now, so why was I crouched? I mean, let's assume, yeah, there's some bugs on day 1. But massive frame losses still once in a while, even though we did the spinning around, it shouldn't be loading anything anymore. That's completely different because I stood up then, right? Yeah. Yep. Slow down for no reason. I was trying to say my new theory is because we did it with special sense before. Now it's got to do it for a regular view too. No, we're still... Whatever. Yeah, I'll say frame loss, so let's turn down some options. Very yucky. Let me see how worse DLAA is real quick. Over here. Refuses to go fast at all. What? Get it fast one little second. I think it's speeding up gradually. Yeah. Crazy. But we never got it going fast in the other direction. Is that literally just a bug with the gamepad, or But it's so it's particularly fascinating because it got so much worse after I put it on a different processing level. And yeah, I don't think it's going to be a thing at all if you're using the mouse. But yeah, that makes it virtually unplayable with a gamepad. Anyway, that's gotta be the best performance we can get for the best performance for suitable anti-aliasing. Let's say program that wrong. Possible. So we haven't been out in the open yet to change view distance, but that's probably going to be what's indicated. Because there should be no particular effects going on right now. We're not in combat or anything. So what's causing the slowdown should not be effects right now. When I'm in combat, yeah. That really just leaves us with a global illumination and view distance. Oh, I didn't put that back. Ability tree. To unlock this ability, hold A. Thank you for the choice, I suppose. Doesn't tell me how to use it here. If it's passive, that's nice. Everything should be, in my opinion. Alright, I changed the graphic options, but it's worse. That's not the expected result. Performance. Just because when it says ultra, you know, it makes me think it's super good, whereas you're looking at performance, not quality. That's funny. I mean, but seriously. And it's still giving me the same thing, unlock your powers. We already did it. Still says that right there. Oh, we got another one. Oh, okay. Okay. So now we get choices. But we got 0 points, so what's the matter? Oh, that costs 10, that costs 5. Places a curse on an opponent. The next time they take damage, their bodies will swell up and explode. Not good if you want to suck on them. Also, lightning strike. But again, what's it have to do with lightning? Absolutely nothing. Really hate that name. Again, just vampiric fury, something. No. Trancing kiss. Kiss an individual to entrance them for a period, making them an ally. Oh, target multiple opponents. Right. Something like this, right? Stronger opponents will take significantly longer to curse. Okay. Knew there had to be something about it. Terrible decree. Use all your strength to command a mortal to kill themselves. Vampires will be staggered and disarmed. Will all vampires be staggered? But I come up against an antediluvium. We need this to stagger him. Bladed hand. Flash swiftly in front of you, instantly beheading weaker opponents. But yeah. These all cost 10. Oh, where's 1 for 5? 4 for 10. Why does it have a green arrows on it, underneath it? Why don't you explain your game, people? Assuming that this one only costs 2, I think it's going to be, yeah, you can actually see 3, 4, and 3. Probably go straight up first, wouldn't you think? Who knows? Alright,
Anyway,
change
we
out of your
can't have
bloody
you going
clothes.
out all bloody. Check Dale's closet for something to wear. He, won't mind.
Anyway, I want to restart the game. Is it saved? What? Resume? Restart? Exit to main menu? Quit game? It doesn't have a save. I really hate that. Last thing I typed in, dude. Weird. Turn some ads. Oh, I forgot how long it took to start up. That's a long time the first time. I've been doing shaders and everything, but didn't say anything about it. Actually, might take a moment and look for settings file. Might not be text editable though. We've got JSONs. Maybe. Uh full screen windowed. The VSync, but like the other graphic options, I do not see. It's your basic adapter options, let's say. And English. Engine, binaries, content programs. Third party. Not. Content, slate, cursor, no. Programs, no. No. Probably not. Plugins, probably not. Oh, Wherever the config file is, the main one, I don't know. Let me try something else here. Ooh-doo-doo-doo, Steam's being silly right now. Waiting to load some screen. Says loading, circle, circle, circle. I'm afraid it's inventorying my old hard drives, which will literally take it forever. Be doing that. Well, tell you what, I'm going to take a break. Hope to be right back screen. Try to find something interesting to put on the screen too, but be right back. I'm seeing some, looking for my be right back. There it is. Here we go. Here we go. Ready for me now? Let me finish this. But the whole thing is, it shows all these results, and I know probably didn't even look where it is. Hey, I'm about to go on break, but put this back up on the screen for everybody. Interesting that it didn't pop up yet on the screen. There it is. All right, I'll be right back in 2 or 3 minutes. Hey, Striker, how you doing? Let me get a shout out to Striker before I take my short break. Does that work? Yeah, there, that worked. Be right back. I'm good. Be right back. Not quite back yet. Moment. Okay, sorry to disappear right when everybody shows up. Yeah, just a personal note, Striker. Yeah, I'm quite horrible with social anxiety. Incredibly horrible. Literally what people would say, painfully shy. I'm so shy that I make other people awkward. That's what I was saying yesterday when I still don't like to talk. That's just how I am. But yep, Bloodlines 2 is released today. And we are continuing. Did you get your first place chat redemption there, Sarah Beth? That's an autosave. Well, what's funny about this is it says it's an autosave, but I didn't find out where the manual save was. I was looking for a manual save, couldn't find it. But changed some graphic options and it looked like it got worse, so. I just wanted to restart the game.
Anyway, we can't have you going out all bloody. Check Dale's
get him
closet
good.
for something to wear. He, won't mind.
Check his closet for something to wear. Yeah, 34 frames per second. This is worse than what it was, I swear. I didn't have the frames on before. Hey, Sarah Beth is first. Congratulations on your first. Oh, everything went up to... It didn't save my graphics setting. Oh, okay, at least that explains it. Sorta. These are saved. But not this part. Try to remember. I think we had turned that down. I think I was still at Ultra. That's off. Because we got the DLSS. View distance we had just lowered to me. Maybe I didn't lower it yet. Textures are X. Selections are low. We did this. Shadows. Something like that. Will at least be better than what it is, right?
Natty. And no one in this city will blink twice at you. While you were getting dolled up, I rooted out a memory. Realized why I brought us to Dale's place. I was here, I think. Not long before whatever.
But still, only 40 frames. It is not made for a gamepad. And that is horrible. I mean, it's supposed to be, but you can tell it's not at all.
Happened. If we're gonna solve our cases, we could track back my footsteps, see if we can find that bar.
Again, no difference in frames. All these modern programs,
gramophone,
none of them
sort of,
work
but
like how you
much
would
more
think.
acceptable sound quality up until the early 90s. Computers. Mostly, they're like a very fast telegraph system staffed by idiots. My advice is to leave well alone.
Now, that is so interesting because computers played a major role in the first Vampire the Masquerade. Even though it was only replicating 1990s era. Very, very simple computers, but it was still such a major part of the game. You're always hacking passwords. Hacking was one of your major skills. I thought there was something else. Okay. Oh, that's already medium?
My buddy Dale had body image problems. That's how he put it.
Oh, I was wondering about that. We picked Clan Lasombra, which is the clan that can't see their shadows and mirrors. I was wondering if they're going to include that in the game or not. But I think we're going to find out that there are no mirrors in the game. Which, you know, it's just horrible game design, honestly. What a cop-out. We recognize this picture from the first game. Don't know why it exists in this apartment. First game was in 2004. Is when it was released. Little Black Book discovered in Nomad's current haven. Chaos 5 million, TM 5 million, BL 0.5 grams, milliliters. Well, G could be 1,000 too, couldn't it? $1,000 is called a grand. The milliliters in 2 grams. I'll vaguely guess that they're talking about blood selling something.
Like a fairground Nickelodeon, although it does cost more than a nickel and it doesn't make you smile.
Alright, so you guys haven't caught up. We're possessed by this Fabian guy here. And he's explaining stuff to us, except we've been in torpor for don't know how long. But so we must have been alive long enough to know what a Nickelodeon is. 1920s or something. But I don't think this story's tight at all. His language is very loose. Because he's explaining to her, I say her, but we're male. He's explaining to us what these new things are, you know, like the computer and everything. The computer, and he said that the jukebox is like a gramophone. Like he's only assuming that we've been in torpor for 50 years, but it's just weird because it's an unknown. It's supposed to be completely unknown. He certainly doesn't know more than we do. Weird. Oh, deceased cat. Rigor mortis has passed, and the quiet, wet sounds of movement inside the corpse's mouth indicate the presence of fly larvae. Poor kitty has flies in his mouth. Kitty needs a name. Oh, it still says be right back. Thank you. And I'm glad I'm not muted. I remembered something. Oh. Alright, thank you. What? And that's weird. You can't expect it from here. You can expect it from over there.
Dale was into mixing up thin blood alchemicals. Dangerous trade.
I would like a repeat of that. A thin bloodle. Thin bloodle? Is that what he said? I understand thin blood. But he used it as an adjective, thin bloodle. But if he said something else, I'd like to revisit the dialogue. Whatever. That's a one problem with narration. Is anything else? Yes?
I have no idea what Dale was studying, if that's what he was doing.
Get cat food. Call landlord. Pick up some slat and chalk. Plate. Text. Bath. Number 12. Label. Fire Lima. Fire Lime. Don't trust the guy at the power shop. Stay away from 6th and Main. Weird shadow. Clean fridge. I'm the weird shadow, by the way. Dibs. Clean fridge. Is that thing alive? How? Clean vinyl player, needle. Pick up guitar strings. Fog bathroom lights. Buy more coffee, buy more coffee, buy more coffee. Look into atrium. Invite only. Get a freaking calendar? Colander. Because he wants to make a salad. I don't trust him. We all float on. I'm reading music. Drink water. I shall drink water, Sir Diz. Thank you. Cheers. Well, okay. I think we're done in the apartment. I mean, minus more visual clues. I think we spent long enough reading the billboard. Whiteboard. What that is? What's that a picture of?
I won't say my body's fragrant, but I reckon your keen senses could get a sniff of it.
Find an important secret. Oh, this is going to be a long journey. Don't know what else to do. Make me play chess 64 times? It's okay. You can watch on YouTube where you got 0 points. That's always an option. And you won't feel obliged to spend them. Appreciate the lurks. But yeah, I'm still obsessed about getting some frames. Apparently the game just doesn't react to the settings like Forza Motorsport. Do-do-do-do. If any of also have it lower than low, okay. As low as they go, except for DLS for AAA. For AAA, for anti-aliasing. That looked much worse. That's weird. And yeah, the frames didn't improve. I mean, you might have to restart, but weird. Maybe it's only in this view that looks so bad. You see the AA, so the anti-aliasing so well, the shimmering on the lines of the pot. Huh. Really true. It's worse in this mode. Oh, what? Alright, let's shut off DLSS. And that was funny because it was at 0 resolution scale. I wanted to hit it. But it won't go back to 0. Okay, we just put it on stupid mode and the frames are actually dropping. We're down to 25 now. Why I almost never play day one video games. I don't think that has a frame hit. Oh, it does? But still, we're not breaking 40. Let's try to restart the game and see if it reloads some of the graphics again. And to say, I don't know where, there's no manual save, so I don't know why some of the saves are marked with autosave. Everything's an autosave apparently. Skip. Skip, skip. Firm. Here we go. Before we get back in, did it reset my settings again? Gonna be... No, I remembered them this time. It's weird that it didn't last time. Okay. Remember that we have horrible settings now. The game started off better. Load me into the Haven and... worse. Weird. Yeah. All those graphic changes we made have absolutely no effect. It's just went down to a 24 low. Whereas when I started, I think we were hitting like 36 low. But, true, that was inside the bedroom. We missed some stuff the first time. And we have to do everything again.
My buddy Dale had body image problems. That's how he put it.
Because I don't know where the save is.
Like a fairground Nickelodeon, although it does cost more than a nickel and it doesn't make you smile. I have no idea what Dale was studying, if that's what he was doing.
But yeah, I'm mystified because it does... Because it's worse. Crazy, crazy. Yeah, the DLS is on it. It shoots right up to, well, 39. Closer to 40 rather than below 30. That is why we were using it at first, but again, all the other settings didn't make any difference. It's weird. Let's just keep going for a while.
I won't
Might
say
find
my
the next
body's
save point.
fragrant, but I reckon your keen senses could get a sniff of it.
Why'd I punch it? Instantly restores blood pips to vampiric abilities. I see that I don't have my HUD that shows hit points and stuff. That's awkward. I can't use any attacks or abilities right now. Weird that they didn't explain that to me or why. It's a cross. It's meant to be something special, but I don't know what that symbol means. Game. And this just stopped responding again. Not the first time. Drop kick. Missed that. Kicks. Missed that. Dash and then attack. crouch and attack went while airborne. Have a good night, Sarah Beth. Thanks for stopping in. Hope I didn't bore you too much. Or maybe it's good if I did. Help you sleep easier. How the Nomad performs combat action. Where's the ordinary attack is actually what I was just wondering. Standard attack here. Right button.
Sure. Sign me up. Really? Okay, let me just get some information. Oops. Looks like we have a bad connection. Sorry, caller, but good luck out there. Next caller, tell me your tale.
It's alive!
Who's alive, caller?
Well, she's alive. But it's not she, not her.
I'm afraid you're losing me, caller.
No.
Remember, even in Seattle, people will notice
Okay.
if you do something
17 frames per second.
weird, like leaping a building in a single bound. Keep it on the down low. We have a Masquerade to protect.
Oh, it's on auto set. What? Auto set? No, it's prompting me to auto set it. It says auto set and auto set, so I thought it was set to auto set, but it's not set to auto set until you click the auto set button. Very deceptive. But yeah, that's completely minimum graphics settings. Nothing else we can do. Amazing. Again, with DLSS off, it was just slower anyway. In the menu, we're only getting 45 frames per second. That's always something I like to... That's always something I like to point out to games people. Utterly ridiculous. Who's letting us go below 30 this time? Yeah, 22, 16, 18. Back to 30. Same, 23. 21, 17. But whatever that was didn't even make sense. I mean, we could try the A and B things instead. But. This is what's supposed to be the best. Same 26, 28. Where'd my door go? Where we came out? Oh yeah, you stink. Pacific. 3204. Gotta know your address. On creative, quality, balance, performance, ultra performance. $38, $36. Now, you know, I usually only pay attention to the video stuff, but can I turn that on with the resolution? Yeah, no. This is being managed by AMD. Okay, so it was creating fake frames, but of course they're fake. But we'll stick with that for a while till I do stuff and never play the game again. Putting. Yeah, so yeah, there's extra frames in between, but when it gets jank,
A little help.
it's still jank. Which is how I'd expect. Not a vampire. I'm not a vampire. I'm not a vampire. You a vampire? I'm not a vampire. I'm allowed to climb that. And they would see me, they would know I'm a freak.
I moved to Seattle to get away.
You know, and one of the first things I saw was a performance patch. You know, the game was released for 6 hours. I'm going to put out a performance patch. Third party, you know what I mean? I now notice I have a waypoint that I didn't know anything about when I started. Full stakeout.
I deserve
Boogity boo boo. Boogity. Do you care? Do you care? You don't care? I don't care if you don't care. And I want to say I did automatically lower it for me. We should have max textures. I do. One thing my video card has going for it is that it does have 12 gigabytes of RAM instead of the quote-unquote standard 8. Textures. Yeah, it did lower it. How that happened. Thank you. What is the bed of night? You're up way past your bedtime. Every AM, 1 to 5. 93.9 FM. That's your only clue that's talking about a radio station. car's running. I don't know what the radar symbol, the winking eye at the top means. Okay.
Need to find a better spot.
Yeah, where'd my waypoint go? Rude. Give you a waypoint until you get 26 meters away. Climb up those pikes. In the light. So you're shining a light on me? Yes, it is. That's stupid because we're not supposed to let people be seeing us climbing up buildings and stuff. So the game designers put a spotlight right there, which we would naturally avoid because everybody's gonna be able to see us. Except that's where you have to go. You may have forgotten where the jump button was, or was that it? That was it. Just a horrible jump, bro. Where's his stink? I lost Fabian's stink. There we go. Oh, nice. How'd you do that? Also, why isn't it attached to anything?
Look what took the bait.
If it ain't Benny Muldoon.
Better start wriggling, little fish. It's about to get real dry. Sheriff, Bruja, my boss. Careful.
Ah, you're out of your depth.
Is that so? Because I think you are out of your depth.
Motherfucker. You really ain't no thin blood, are you?
Thin blood? Of weak heritage, a latter generation. They are common here?
The hell kind of rock you been hiding under? Yeah, they're common. Like fleas on a street cat.
Benny, Benny, Benny. Such a way with words.
You are out hunting for sport?
I don't care for any of the choices.
As sheriff?
My duty. My fucking duty. Yeah, maybe it is my duty. Maybe it's a duty we should all have been fucking paying more attention to. And for a minute there, I almost thought I smelled some balls on you.
I go around sniffing balls.
Lucky for you, I got places to be.
Will you tell your prince we spoke?
Fuck the Camarilla. Fuck the prince.
Did he lose his last marble?
Right now, I got thin blood spines to rip out. So I'll tell you what. You have one night, to sort your business and get the fuck out of Seattle. After that, it's open season.
Understood.
Good. For my sake, I hope you stay. I'll run out of thin blood soon enough. Don't want to be bored.
He's given us a night.
I also think that's a very low-level dialogue.
Let's use it and get back on my trail.
You said he was your superior?
He's chief kicker-in of heads for the court, but he also keeps a foot in at the SPD. Between us, we keep a lid on any breaches of the Masquerade.
So, and just to pick it apart.
Good job with Benny back there, by the way. Matching his macho. You show him your underbelly, he'll cut it out.
Still like he'll run out of thin blood soon enough.
I knew Benny hated the thin bloods. Don't really know
You
why
don't
he's
have to
hunting them tonight, though.
keep talking when I'm trying to talk. interrupt me.
Just as a thought,
Yeah.
I'd suggest you keep...
Jeez. What do you say? Run out of thin blood soon enough. And Fabian knew who he was, right? I mean, but we can just sort of assume that the guy's been sheriff for quite a while. If he's going around with thin blood soon enough, it probably would have been months ago, years ago. Secondly, that's the problem with thin bloods is they can't get rid of him. You know that, and he's not going to run out of thin blood soon enough. It's just completely idiotic. And they're completely ridiculous story building.
Presence on the down low. Take it from me. You lose a parcel of respect if you talk out loud with the voices in your head.
Looks like I'm allowed up there. Whoops.
Slow night. I'm so bored.
Well, at least nobody minded the guy dropping down 50 feet onto the ground. No, it just didn't like me up there. Let's say. Starved to death. Feed, faith, fears. Your. Feed your faith, your fears. Feed your faith. Your fears will starve to death. Where did Ascent go? I'm not in the right mood. Is that it? The way we came? Wow, the sign's backwards. Seattle. Then Titit Property Central Motel. Oh, you had a good start there, bro. Go on. Regal. Fun. HSBG. Finally some signs facing us. Barking. I don't think that's a Space Needle. Hey, we found the front of the sign. Alright, but yeah, I lost my waypoint again. We were supposed to come up here, meet the sheriff, and then give me that marker again. There, 24 meters this way. Hey Sorrow, how you doing? You looking for some bloodlines? Yeah, shout out to Sarotonius. Sarotonius. Is that a human? I don't know. They're purple, yellow, they're changing colors. Whoop. I'm falling, so.
Someone help me, please.
Whatever. I'm trying not to be seen by these citizens. Well, my computer can barely run it, so no.
Spare
No,
a dollar?
not yet.
Really appreciate some help.
But it's guaranteed that I'm going to be kind of hard on a game like this. It's like, alright, so there's an introduction that you play for 10 or 15 minutes before you get the title screen.
I'd give for Ben.
And even that was just find your way through a building. And I just hate how it was all presented. Your goal is to get to the top of the building from inside. Whereas, as you just saw me, you know, it's like all you'd have to do is stick your head out a window and climb up the building. Looking around, there's several broken ceilings, but you gotta find the one particular broken ceiling that you're allowed to jump up. Same with stairwells. The first one I saw, I couldn't jump across. So I didn't think I could, but the next two, you could jump across. Anyway. And the whole presentation so far, I don't like. Over dramatic Fabian narrator. I think the film noir aspect is cheesy. And most of how everything is presented is shallow. I just ripped up the sheriff's dialogue. But I'm not trying to hate on it. I intend to play it. I'd like to have fun. There's yeah. And it's just weird, this little waypoint mechanic that is now gone. It's like if I'm 25 meters away from the waypoint, it'll point me towards the waypoint. But so I'm 24 meters away, I don't have a clue where it is.
I moved to
Billy.
Seattle
Oh, here we go.
away from...
Yep, there. Yeah. Like just like that. I thought I didn't have a waypoint anymore because it wasn't on my screen at all. But I do, because I got back here and we can see that the waypoints... If I get power now, there we go. 30 meters. Yeah. Just... There's the waypoint disappears. You don't even know you have one anymore. Okay. It's just weird. It is. But I think my only real point right now is that I'm going to be annoyed the whole time just because the frame rate sucks. I had to shut everything off and generate fake frames to get above 30 frames per second. We're at 38 right now. Oh, a newspaper. I mean, but this was my waypoint. This was linear. It told me to come here. It's like, why is my next important task to pick up a newspaper? Just very, you know, that's just very heavy-handed. Anyway, I'm trying not to complain too much. Ducky's already doing a much better job of that than I can. Oh, got how to climb. But again, yeah, just like that. Inside that whole building, I couldn't find the whole broken down building. I couldn't find a single window to stick my head out so I can climb up the wall. It's ridiculous. Anyway, it looks pretty, but too bad I can't turn up my graphics. But yeah, but I am approaching it as like, I wonder if anybody's gonna like this game. Right? Now you're familiar with the Masquerade. Like, we can't let anybody find out that we're a vampire. People down here. But that's where I have to go. But I had to climb up the building to find out that I have to go down the building. I couldn't just walk around the building. Where I wouldn't have to jump down blindly. Need to find a safe landing spot. Fortunately, I did see Ducky go this far. I know I can just jump on top of that marquee over there, because apparently nobody ever looks up. Whoop, or not. Oh, alright. Well, the cop don't care that I'm here. Yep, so much for that. Doesn't make any sense. Lost the trail.
Oh, what a party. I hope there weren't photos.
Anyway. I don't know what the different colors mean. You have a narrator that doesn't tell you anything useful.
Huh. Anarch's up ahead. They're being bold tonight.
Alright, fight time. Alright. Teaching us about vampiric abilities now, rather than just punching. What else? I want to review. Oh, okay, I got it. It's telling me up on my D-pad is healing. Oh, that's actually a big thing too. It enables you to play with a gamepad But you can tell that's just really tacked on. It's designed for mouse and keyboard 100%. There's major problems with the gamepad. Not major. There's some problems with the gamepad. And that's potence, and that's healing. Okay. Hold left trigger, and press to use. That enables me to feed, but I don't need to feed. But it wants me to do it, I guess.
No one's getting through here.
Oh! That's not what I thought that ability would do. Or maybe that's just how it works. A lot more dramatic than I thought.
We're gonna take back this city.
I just don't have an interest in most mouse and keyboard games anymore. I mean, not action games. Action games I want to play with a gamepad.
Fucking capes. Who do they think they are?
Ugh, can't wait until more anarchs get to Seattle.
Just keep it together. Jesus Christ! Shit! Help! Gonna beat the shit out of someone!
You're going
Whoops.
down!
Don't do that. Face him.
Fuck this!
I haven't got a hang of that at all yet, which is trying to punch them until they're weak so I can eat them. But you just kill them instead.
Come out, you piece of shit!
Hey! Hey!
Down the rest of the fort.
Didn't seem like I did anything there.
Huh. Anarch's up ahead. They're being bold tonight.
If only there was a Cammy here right now, I'd split him in two.
Nomad. What a fucking stupid
Right.
name.
Yeah, you expect to play RTS like my city builders, you know. That's going to be a mouse. There's certain games.
Fucking capes. Who do they think they are?
The hell? Shit! Help!
Anarch pile!
Too slow.
Yeah!
Here! Here!
Shit! Help! This!
Here!
Oh! God, they're gonna embrace me for this!
Huh. Anarchs up ahead. They're being bold tonight.
Anything but shit! Help me out!
Yeah, I fucking live for this!
Fuck this! Here, help me!
You're so...
Try hard.
Too slow.
Why can't I? Isn't he practically dead? And I can't beat off? Is he right on the borderline of dead? I don't get it. Trying. There's a lot of practice. Like I said, well, we'll stick with this. I'm gonna give up.
Fucking kids. They think they are.
It's barbed wire up there.
Ugh, can't wait until more anarchs get to Seattle.
Nah. I don't play Skyrim.
Anarchs rule.
Won't play Skyrim with a mouse and keyboard.
Another fix. Jesus! Here!
Help me!
Go. You never saw them. Shit! Help! Hold it! Help!
Somebody help!
And I tried to heal that time before I died, but either me or my controller are too slow. Just don't know the timing yet.
Huh. Anarchs up
Oh, what's
ahead.
funny is on reload I didn't get my potion back. That's horrible.
Do I still get to celebrate Christmas if they embrace me?
I need a drink. Take back this city.
What do you got for Domino who has everything?
I heard something. Oh, this better not bite me in the ass.
Where'd you go? You scared or something?
Come out! Eat shit! Shit! Help!
Fucked up.
It's weird. It wouldn't let me use my healing potion. I pounded it several times and it flashed a little symbol red. Like I was activating it.
Huh. Anarchs up ahead. They're being bold tonight.
Wish they hadn't shut down Hull in the wall.
be much longer before I get bit, right? Fucking capes. Who do they think they are?
Another guy to the left, right? That there was. Oh, he's coming back. Okay, we went up there.
What do you get with Dominor, who has everything?
Capes. Who do they think they are? Fuck. Better see what it is. Nothing. Just another creepy night.
Nicely done.
Someone's here.
Nope, nobody's here.
Damn it! Help me out! Here! Help me! Damn it! Over here!
I can only do that at a range, is what was triggering me before.
You missed!
And again, heal. What's going on?
That's how we do things around here.
Well, next time we load in, I'm just going to try to hit that heal and see what it says. Although, then maybe we can't heal unless we're wounded.
Huh. Anarch's up ahead. They're being bold tonight.
Fuck was that? Jesus Christ! Come out and get your feet down. Thought you cammy assholes were strong.
You're so done!
Okay, I mean, again.
Tell your prince to eat shit! Fucking way.
Policeman outside house or something. how that was indicated, I have no idea.
Huh.
I only heard
Anarch's
him
up ahead. You're being bold.
when he was saying
tonight.
somebody shoot him or something.
Wish they hadn't shut down Hole in the Wall.
Anyway, well, I didn't get to do that test, which was a.
Fuck this!
No, you see like that?
Pissing me off.
I don't know. I don't have a clue where she went. Oh, there they go again. Alright, there's our Masquerade warning. That's what the thing is at the top.
How in the shit! Help! Here! Ashes to ashes, motherfucker!
Nice. Yeah, I can't even get wounded.
Huh. Anarch's up ahead.
Have a good night, Sorrow. Thanks for stopping in. Good to see you. Speed, telekinesis. Oh, that's a blood elixir? Well, I don't even know what that does. But I thought it was my mending elixir. Not. And that was a strike. Okay. There's more things. Codex. Why doesn't it say it here? Telekinetic pull on opponents with right trigger. This will bring them within striking distance. Slide kick. Also, right button. Everything's right button. Stunt while sprinting. Parry is dash towards them if it's a weak attack. I thought I had said earlier, but this description does not say for a weak attack. Dash and then attack for a kick. A drop kick, crouching kick while airborne. While they're airborne or while I'm airborne?
You're being bold tonight.
Do you both have to be airborne? That's fun. So what was that?
I need a drink. I heard something. This better not bite me. Ah, fuck! Shit! Help!
Take you out! That does it! Missed me!
Did we ever find anything interesting in here? I think we did. Sure, it looks weird. Just a TV.
When's it gonna get really fucked up?
How many guys are in there?
Oh, if I get a shot at that sheriff, they're dead.
Get ready or get fucked. Oh, you.
Jesus. No frames.
You missed.
Hmm.
Pissing me off.
Oh,
I didn't.
They're going to embrace me for this.
I didn't appreciate that I was dying that much.
Huh. Anarch's up ahead. You're being bold tonight.
If only there was a key.
Hello? Damn it! Damn it! Over here! Someone take you out!
Ash doesn't do anything sometimes. Behind me? And I was playing around trying to do the heal thing or whatever it is. I don't even know what it is.
Follow me, baby.
Doesn't do anything.
Huh. Anarch's up ahead. You're being bold tonight.
Maybe I can convince the Master to move to a different Anarch state. One that's warmer.
No one better mess with us tonight.
Need another fix. Hold still! Shit! Help!
Someone fucking
Fucking kill him! Oh! I'm gonna fuck you up!
Oh.
Did it! I fucking did it!
I'm either going to have to lower the difficulty or switch to mouse and keyboard. But it doesn't help when it drops below 30 frames per second either. Which is always. I mean, but...
Huh. Anarch's up ahead. You're being bold tonight.
Just going to tell me what the one button is for, perhaps? Oh, there it is. It's under game, it's not under control. What? No, I was looking for this. Totally. But this just... One of the lines just disappeared in the menu. That's the second time I've seen that. But I'm saying this is one of the things you can tell it's not made for a gamepad. That's how long it takes to change a slider. Oh, there's the pause in background too. I mean that was thought I looked for that. Thought I looked through all of these, but we'll have to go back to my controller software. Cut that back off. Where? First time I ever had to use it. Got where it is. And the calibration. Oh yeah, from here I gotta hit different buttons to go back. Oh, remap buttons was not it. Left, right stick. Here we go. Save. Right. Be correct now. That extra line came back, but now it's gone again. Ah, that's handy. Thinking about that earlier. Sure. Turn that down a bit. How much? I don't know. And a slider that goes from 0 to 0. Amazing. I mean, yeah. It's apparently still in alpha. I mean, that's funny because this is the alpha setting I'm trying to change, but twice with the menu elements disappearing. Third. And I just hit the down button and it dropped down really far. Yeah, what is that? I don't even understand what it's doing when it jumps down like that. Alright, subtitle size. Subtitle the background alpha. I'm going to drop down to optional telemetry and I think the menu jumps back up. The subtitle size, yeah. What? I can't move down to optional telemetry. Doesn't even have a working GUI. I can now that I clicked on it. Oh. Based on your legitimate interest. Oh. It's not inverted. Did we? I thought we just literally hit that. Settings game. No, we did. It didn't apply. Yeah, every change that we made did not apply. Oh, this works now. Now it's giving us numbers. I want to... At least it did speed up my look, which again proves the problem with the controller. randomly slows down. We're looking around. See, now we're up to full speed. I already explained this for 15 minutes earlier when we first started the game.
Jesus Christ! Damn it! Over here! Get out of someone! Take you out!
I tried to.
Slimy piece of shit.
Wanted to prove I could do that in combat, first of all. Turned up the look way too much, but just goes back. You can't play this with a controller. Vaguely possible, but it's GTA's far easier. Red Dead Redemption.
Huh. Anarch's up ahead.
Oh.
You're being...
In particular, because you don't know the speed that the camera's going to move with the stick, because it apparently has a bug. That's a bug, plain and simple. Confused me so much that it's under settings game.
Old tonight.
I mean, but just like this, left, right, it's going to the left 4 times faster than it was to the right, and it changed now. Still. What? How fast I was doing it at first? I was going to say, see, this is way too slow for playing a fighting game. Opponent over here, opponent over there. Now it's blazingly fast. Yep, we just, number one, gotta stop using the gamepad. I think I'm done. I didn't even know we had stuff over here. Why didn't the game tell me about this in its tutorial phase or whatever? Patchy baldness? Got pitch black eyebrows, so it's a little... Need to change anything? No, for the most part, looks like human skin tones. I think there was only one pale one, maybe a couple. paler, but no. It's a little bit pale, but then again, you're like, well, that's actually mostly makeup. Funny. That was actually supposed to be the same as these? Just with makeup or not? I don't know. Oh. You can't even see the piercings for the most part with our current graphic settings. Well, guard Lasombras. Take some black eyes. Oh yeah, back with the keyboard. That's still not it. That's under controls. What was 1, 2, 3, 4? You going to tell us? Yes, it is. One's supposed to be blood elixir. So, alright, that must just be for using our disciplines, not for healing. Blood elixir is different than a mending elixir. That's weird in vampiric terms. In the RPG terms. Yeah, I think I have to hang it up until we can run it at more than 30 frames a second. Just to say, at least 30 frames per second, even. So, yeah, it's a rather failed experience. We will try again with only mouse and keyboard, but I don't want to do it now. Has to be a strike against the game. Like, yeah, okay, there's a game. We could play it, but I'd rather not. Yeah. What? Are you kidding me? What's that? 4 hours? That was 4 hours? Didn't feel like 4 hours. But... That'll be it for now. I spelled Lasombra wrong. Anybody tell me? Set title. In case we use it next time. Let me copy this. Weird. It's so strange. Tell you what, Resteam works, but their plugin is junk. Copy that, back to this, that. Yeah. And I'm just going to wrap it up. Not going to raid anybody. So thanks for hanging out in the lurks. Sorry, sorry this didn't go better.